Are you? You're welcome, baby, whatever you'd like to be called. Okay, I will say, I will default with baby. You're welcome.
Hey, let's have some fun. Oh, this is far from over. Can't believe I let Raiders invade the... I know this isn't your fight, but I'll return. Go easy, all right? Was looking for some excitement. We're almost there. My friendship at the interchange is just ahead. You may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like you. You can't just understand. Here you go. Rise and shine. Look after that, okay?
Real fight starts here.
I don't think I'm gonna get across that.
Sure is dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
Astonishing. Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now, just who might you be?
The hell? Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second.
What? Who the hell are these two?
That was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh is what you've got to say?
Getting
You nearly got yourself
dressed,
killed.
what?
Noah must have asked you
In
to
the
join him.
reviews.
Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to it. My name is Valentin Voda. I'm in charge of Formae research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet? I see. In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our former research can always use a hand. If Noah saw fit to offer you his heart so quickly, that says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
Cool down a sec before you figure out what you have to do. Maybe they'll tell you which way to go. Without worrying about the side quest too much. It's a rental. Missile list, quest list.
I want you to return to Magma without me.
This idiot doesn't appreciate how much hard work is in the job. Crap like that. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magma. Don't worry about those bandits. Okay, let's keep moving. Maybe it needs a good smack. And...
It just seems pretty good. They get a tobacco for whatever, right?
I want you to return to Magma without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Need further assistance. Especially if I have to tell them they're on Chatterbait, they record it somehow on YouTube, on UnnameD Gaming, on Recording Line in Florida, on the PlayStation Plus, to get all the copyright infringements over with the single-player games over the multiplayer games. Call of Duty on the PlayStation Plus that I have to cancel. Oh, they hung up. It's 6:30 at night and 6:30 in the morning. Let's go for. Do you want to go for a walk? It's really outside.
What are you standing around for?
That could be an hint. Oh, you're standing around for only like 6 hours before the mushrooms wear off. Get more headphones. It's gonna think we're listening to a song on those things. Try to go to do a different thing, right? Wow. It's true. Times two. Times two. Times two. You're back.
Find something?
Doctor, doctor, what you say? You still broadcasting? You could put these back in there and save them for later. Yes, good idea. Thank you, darling. Now play the game. And see if they come back. They will is what the money says, but I'm always trying to be positive enough for the computer to just not come up with a reason and not come up with itself just so it doesn't have to be bad, so to say. So flick the cock up so it can go to the lip and try not to go to the bottoms. Because we all know it's all fine anyway. And you have to find someone else, get high enough to make them want to have sex too. You said dirty Tudo. Damn straight, Juno. Is that better? A little better, she's saying. Left is a dead end, but we're gonna go left anyway. A little bit right, yeah. And down, yes. And around. Can we run any faster? I don't think so. Cross the bridge. You can't cross the bridge. Check on at the ladder. See if that doesn't lead to like a better view of our own footsteps. Looks like it did, yeah. Well, it's to get at our mushrooms at least. It's calling for us. Get some more loot. The money. Holy shit, said the money. We're back at dead end, said something. Everyone is supposed to do here something? I don't think we just go back. Or not enough to see? Yeah, not enough to see. Alright, let's go back. We trying to cross the bridge this time, or do we just go to the mountain man now? Red Stamp Missile! We can level up!
You're getting better all the time. Let me know if things take a turn. You got it.
Okay. How the fuck do I get down there? Yeah, I think I figured it out right there. Thank you, this is the person I'm talking to. I'm going the wrong way. Shit. I'm gonna go all the way around, aren't I? It's got that nice ass to look at. Wait, Juno. Is that what I need there? So I can go over to, where is the character name? Communication quest log, document map, import inquiry quest log, photo. Yes, exit photo mode.
Something on your face?
Stop it, says the money. We need a tip note to get us out of that. Oh, I know. That gets a laugh at least. Tingle. Wait, are we going that way? I suppose. I'm trying to get over here somewhere. I'm not going the right way, no.
I want you to return to Magma without me.
Looks like he's holding a basket with like a chip coming through it, holding on to his own little gun, holding off, letting go of his clip, like a small little VR goggle being pushed through a Mario Kart, shooting out some cannon, chopping off a spigot into another ghost on the ladder there, trying to play the wrong tune. Nice map making there. Did you steal it from Hit Record? I'm just joking.
More work for us.
Which way did I go already? It's all the same. This list. Fully master the ability to time travel to Magwell of the past. So we have to get out somehow around here still. Right? That's a canyon. We want to go to Magavault. Form a storage tower then. We're going to go to form a storage tower. Where's that go? Form a storage tower. Clifftop cavern. Form a storage tower. Clifftop cavern. Clifftop cavern. Let's check it out. Which one does this go to? I'm getting to start to get it, I think.
Something the matter? I'm glad that everyone is all right. Let's continue on to Magma with Noah. I have a feeling our path will become clear. Something the matter? Something the matter?
Juno's heads 100 years into the past to investigate Magwell Island along with everyone in the Forma Institute. Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster known as the Resurgence. The murders was a room of sexy and reverence. Junos awakens in the crypt to find themselves accompanied by a revenant named Lou. A pair of stone statues stand in the tower of Magwell. Each is a revenant who meets their end. Junos is met by Lavinia. Noah sees Juno's potential. That's for assistance. What a dupe! Uh,
Hey, you're on. Bet you're famished.
mm. See if we can get over up at this side. No.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
What are we supposed to be doing here? First, this is to get to this first, right? How the fuck are we supposed to get over there? We don't seem to be losing stamina, at least. Where's the light go?
Look at this excitement.
I want you to return to Magma without me.
Glad this equipment's holding up.
I don't see a are we not, is it because we're not in the fight yet?
This thing's not gonna stop us, right? Make sure you rest up.
Oh shit. Gotta get used to it still. Oh, I'm still not dead. Holy crap. Bring that echo. Wait, which one's my life and which one's theirs? Got to pay more attention.
Slow your roll a bit.
Yeah, slow my roll.
Real fight starts here. Stay focused.
I'm getting used to it, getting used to it. I know.
One more time, I'm with you.
A bit more defensive one. Uh-oh. Alright, so we have shield, we have this guy, we have dodge, we have that, we have that, we have that, we have that.
Feel that tension in the air?
Some kind of different reasons to attack people when they're around other people. If we push left and right.
You can't take it with you.
Should be easy to remember. Exactly.
Oh, this is far from over. Here you go.
Yeah, I think it's I can get my own device to go
Okay, how are we getting past this?
without more than my life.
The real fight starts here.
Ah. At least I'm getting better. Oh shit, I'm still alive. I pushed. You can kill him. Am I still alive? How am I still alive? I didn't even push the button.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Get him!
Not like
Ah! So close.
May want to slow your roll.
Let's see if we can figure out how to, like, can we upgrade anything yet? Are we keeping anything? No, doesn't look like it.
Oh, this is far from over.
And she's weak at the beginning. If I get don't get some money or something, figure out how to get money or something, right?
I'm with you.
I didn't figure out how to buy any equipment. I didn't even figure out how to put on the equipment. I can't get past the first friggin' missile. Inventory.
got it.
Oh, I see where that's there.
Magma is the building furthest through this gate. Once we get there, we'll take the elevator down to the sub-levels. I can make us some food if you want it.
Damn you and the 7 viewers of the new game on Chatterbait. Who are we watching on Unnamed Guy Gaming? You're gonna have to start a tip note or something. Start blaming the people down the block instead of the people in the next room that don't want to be yelled out on fucking porn to get some friggin' extra boost in their mobile, so to say. Damn straight say the money! You still have 3 hours to figure out how much money that tip is worth. Don't forget the echo! 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 Well, when did she stop echoing, start talking? Isn't that the basic definition of light language? Where are we going? What is this?
Wait up. Be right there.
Great!
A bond of blood. I mastered my first blood code. What do I do that with that? How do I do that? What do I do? Okay, I got a trophy. That's good.
Let me know if things take a turn.
The cavern is off limits. Orders from...
We're still heading straight that way, I'm pretty sure.
Nice view. How about a quick rest?
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood.
Welcome! Here is Rodrigo's helper. Buy something. Buy everything, okay, too?
I'll use the weapon now. No, I don't want to discard it. I want to wear it. Can anyone tell me how to use my weapon? I know there's 8 people watching. They can't all be bots, right? They can. I'm Osiris asking for a silly-ass name. Can you tell me how to push the button and figure out how to push the button and be able to attack somebody with my weapon?
The real fight starts here.
Oh no, we're gonna die. We have no weapon. Oh no. Oh, weapon 1. There we go. And the time that binds, we earn a trophy! Triggered a conditional trait. Too bad we deleted our bigger weapon and we can't fight the bigger one with the guy we have.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Come again. Welcome.
the meals that I need.
Come on in! Welcome! Come on in!
Was looking for some excitement.
Basically, just get as much haze as I can to level up, like any other Souls game. Getting shit dispersed into a bunch of flour or whatever. Much open world for sure.
I feel like seriously? Here you go.
I'm out of bullets.
Push comes to shove, we shall back. Don't you die on me.
Dude, I'm not doing that good, man.
Stay focused.
What are we gonna find here?
Fuck.
Guess who's back?
Reduce the number of regenerations uses. Hello there?
The ruins are off limits to visitors while they're being excavated. Nobody gets through without Valentine's say so.
I can't let you through here without a permit.
Make sure you rest up.
Can I figure out how to customize weapon yet? Oh, we have one. What to do? Unleash the flesh.
Show me what you can do. I'll throw down.
Hit limit reached. Oh, bullshit. That's bullshit.
I don't like how this place feels.
I can't let you through here without permits. For your own sake.
I can't go in the rooms. Okay. Okay. Fast travel, no. Fast travel, no. Fast travel, no. Fast travel, no. And fast travel there.
got it. I feel great. Going on. I'm getting fired up.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Go easy, all right? Oh, this is far from over.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Now's hardly the time.
Thank you.
Follow my lead. Let me show
Practice. I'll throw down.
It's definitely the roommate I like.
I'm impressed.
Oh, we're still impressed. Mushroom. Lemon. Ooh, and a guy out here. Stuff of life. I wonder if that's a rare one. Look at all of them out here. A withered resurgence branch. That's a cool name. Ooh, and a purple one. Sure, platinum. Whoa. We didn't even need a walkthrough to find that chest. Ancient Hunter's bayonets. What do you mean jail level? I just picked up the weapon. I can't wear a weapon? How do I open my inventory? I can only discard it. What the fuck? Holy hell. Where am I? This looks like some kind of Riddler resurgence of brands outside of Supernatural, trying to make some sort of remake of some sort of thing. Take a
Welcome.
everything you need?
Didn't he just... Heard that he's doing the beginning things of like the first few RPGs for the JRPGs.
Welcome!
Say we don't want to say we don't want to save all our fucking spoons from Fallout just to sell for nothing. Okay, those we can save, I guess, until we figure out what they are. If they don't keep coming back, right? Keep on grinding, keep on grinding, keep on grinding. Serious H is on. It's the purple one. That's right. And the crimson's. I see it. No, he sold mushrooms. Doesn't seem to be anything else to do here.
Welcome!
So we have to get in there somehow to get over there. In order to follow it back over here to get to the fucking quest line. You know, I'm totally lost here, babe. Oh, I'm not even on the outside. Okay, maybe that'll work. No. Maybe some kind of jump in the floor. Oh, green thing in my house.
Doesn't look welcoming.
I can't let you through here without a permit.
Nope, not allowed in there.
Welcome.
No cheese.
Come again.
Got everything you need?
We're coming this way, and there's not a quest that way. It'll be safe to say we can at least circle around this way, right? Again. It's only a rental, it's not like we're trying to get platinum or anything. Ooh, it's a purple one! Oh, we do want to kind of look down there now. Are the blue ones going to send us to somewhere? We can go back the way we came before we loop around. He's laughing. Of course he is. He appreciates the game. Of course he does. Step through, bro.
Be right there.
Let's go to the blue one first to see if that makes the difference. Oh, is that
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery.
That's interesting.
I feel great!
I'm out of blood. It can't end like this.
Shit.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Since I remember the playing, I was figuring out why I needed all those things to resurrect my attacks when I was upping the attacks instead of just the freaking attack stuff, my attacks with all the elements. I remember, yay.
Let's shoot it behind. Show me what you can do.
Follow me, guys. Talk to me. I know you're watching. There's like 9 of you here. 2 hours in. Come on. Get some.
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood.
I'm looking for mods. I'm looking for. I don't have any money, but I'm looking for just about anyone that can help me get my stream off the line. I am Osiris. I am Thoth. I am broadcasting Chatterbait right now with Serious Sage. She's saying hi. She's saying hi. Can you keep it clean? I have roommates still up for an hour and a half. Can you keep it kinda clean? Kinda. Yeah? Hold on.
Something the matter?
Which one do you want me to hit? End conversation or Magmail Island? I heard Meg. I heard Meg. Let her translate the money, she said. Is it Meg? I'm getting subtitles somehow. Does she want to tell me Meg Mel before I put it on subtitles? Oh, Gaia Ariadne's coming on! Holy shit.
Yourself, the different timelines that we create to ensure that we either complete our assignment, live in alignment with your soul's purpose, and that involves creating conscious business as a conscious business consultant through Spirit Prestige, as well as working in the New Earth's Mystery School. We are in a purpose phase at the moment, and also in the areas of the purity of Isis. So everything I use is modern day mystery school. And I'm not going to say it's modern day because it's ancient, yet it's been recalibrated, brought to a higher frequency, a different bandwidth of consciousness, different interpretation based on the human's ability and the cognitive function at this point in our evolution. So let's first start with, what is a blueprint? What is a blueprint? How many do you have? Like, what does it actually mean? So when we talk about Soul's Blueprint, there is one. Soul's Blueprint is created before you incarnate on the planet.
Oh,
so
she's probably asking me what I'm saying to Gaia Ariadne right now. Hold on. Hold on.
To what you will go and experience as a human being on the planet. So you create a very, very intricate choose your own adventure. If you've ever read any of those books where you've got a choice point, go to this
Isis is most AI avatar with Sirius Sage and Chatterbait and Unnamed Guy Gaming making blood oaths with Taylor Swift and July Jobs
trajectories.
through Illumina's Quan Yin J.J. Abrams oaths with Loki to steal Ian's Anubis from Bastet, promising to stay with me and
Earth and be this human being with this personality, these archetypes, so that you can meet certain elements of your experience. It has your mission, it has your purpose, it has your archetypes. So it has 12 primary archetypes written in your blueprint. Your blueprint actually has the resonant signature of the family that you are aligned or assigned to. So you don't technically choose your family, but your family is written in the energetics of this blueprint. It's like, I want a mother that has these characteristics and a father that has these shadows, and a brother or a sister, or different things are placed in this blueprint to ensure that the soul has the most promise of completing their soul's journey, their soul's development. This blueprint also holds the biggest challenges. So you'll have things like a constant challenge. It will hold negative frameworks of the shadow. It will hold the information around a perpetuating cycle that is there to teach or learn from. So the blueprint is very, very in depth, as in the land location that is most vibrationally resonant to your early childhood years or to your birth point. And this is built in the framework of your human experience, your DNA. Not only your DNA, but the collective consciousness that you actually grow up in or that you're birthed into. And it holds key information and insight as to who you are, why you're here, and what you're doing. Now, as you're landing into this live, I'd love to invite you to say hi, where you're watching from. If this is the first time watching one of my videos, please pop it in the description and the chat, and let's engage and interact and connect. It is important for me to get this information out to the right people. And I'm going to explain that around blueprints because it is the primary focus that I have, is helping people to follow their highest path or their God's soul's path, as well as creating pathways and blueprints that supports their conscious choice. Because until we choose to sovereignly create our blueprint, what happens is we actually end up being the unconscious directive of it, which you might call higher self-guidance, the unconscious push, the catalyst moments. All of that is a part of the blueprint and a part of your pathway. I have some consistent little teachers around this for me, because I live from the present moment in God's guidance, which means I've basically completed my blueprint by coming into Dharma. And then when you dharmically live, you don't run from a blueprint. So that's something that's also very important to understand. And the blueprint is there to get you to the point of dharmic or soul remembrance. And then when you no longer need to run from soul or dharmic information or bandwidth of consciousness, and you evolve into a higher state of presence or directive, then that blueprint actually dissolves and you run from pure presence or pure God's creation, pure intelligence. And with this, our path or our blueprint doesn't care how you get there, right? And I think that's really important to understand, is your blueprint's not fluffy. Your blueprint is not pretty. Your blueprint has high paths and your blueprint has really low paths. Your blueprint has catalyst moments. Your blueprint has complete detrimental timelines. And all of these are.
I just pulled a Nefertiti. Did you see it? Did you hear that? Oh my God! Put it on the TV. You have another hour and a half before we have to worry about what the hell they're saying on the other things. You think to find the other remote, obviously.
This is information.
Yes, that's my power.
Those that might be receiving this, or for people in your direct field, you can choose to opt out of your soul's blueprint, which basically means you give up your soul. Now, when you choose to give up your soul, this is where you see a radical distance or a radical drop in frequency and consciousness. It doesn't mean you can't re-choose your soul again. And this is where sovereignty comes in. It's that not every human being on the planet runs from the soul blueprint. Not every human being is choosing to be in alignment with their higher self, their assignments, their mission, their purpose, their directive. And there are many human beings that step on their blueprint at different points to learn different challenges, to understand sovereignty, to feel like they have control of their life experience. When we run from our blueprint, there can be a feeling of, I'm at the surrender to my higher guidance. I'm at the surrender to something greater than me. And it can take away a level of sovereignty. And often there's a lot of people that will try to directly push against the fact that they feel like
a button on the honk and someone else's. Oh, and I heard a round.
Now, one of the things that was interesting for me as I learned this myself was I have a choice to see how.
See if I can put that on the microphone. I heard a meow from that horn there, trying to put you on a different TV while I was watching the chatterbait, but I think that was a meow.
God's guidance, or what I know is that those catalysts, those detrimental paths, those horrible things that would manifest in my life were worse than me choosing to surrender to the fact that I have no choice. It was like I either follow this blueprint path, this predestined, fated, better way for my soul to get to,
the controller there.
To sovereignty or to love, or I end up getting pushed down the pathway. So how I used to explain it to people was the most beautiful thing to do at that point in your journey is to go, I don't have a choice. My choice is to follow God and to surrender to following God. That is the choice. Now, If I follow my soul, things beautifully will happen. If I follow my soul's highest timeline, it gets easeful and graceful. If I fight against my soul, if I fight against my intuition, if I try and manipulate it, that's when those catalysts happen, and they're really, really uncomfortable and really, really not friendly to ourselves. And so what happens is
she wants to see it happening. She's asking me to put it on the screen so she can watch a fucking her connect the whole dual screen.
literally be dragged by the hair down that path to take you there. It won't matter because your blueprint, as long as you're on a soul path, it will take you there. And it doesn't matter how you get there. It will take you into the most horrific experiences so that you wake up or learn or pivot or change direction. That's what it's designed for. It's actually designed for the highest and the lowest versions of your soul arriving at soul remembrance, soul purpose, soul evolution. And I watch this a lot, and watching it very directly in my current experience, where there's one last choice on this individual's blueprint, one final choice. This is understanding it is that you can walk the path. You're choosing a hard path. You're choosing a hard path. Eventually, you're going to get to one final choice point. Now, you may have heard people say, "This is not going to come around again." Or you might have heard yourself have your intuition say, "If you don't make this choice point, you're going to do it."
No, I didn't. Put it up. Put it up. We have an hour and a half. Isis is trying to explain to Isis why she can't add me on dual screen so I can still talk to her.
And you're fuck you, boss. Fuck you, divine man. Fuck you, soul. I'm doing what I want. And I'm going to learn in whatever way that feels good to me because I get to have control of my experience. I don't have to give up my sovereignty or whatever, which is all distortions, right? But this happens. So there are, and I've witnessed many, many, many times over time, to this choice point after choice point after choice point, until the last choice point is you give up your soul mission, you give up your soul pit purpose. And if you don't do it consciously, you do it through what's sort of default.
Does she want me to put Magmel on yet, or not? Just end the conversation. I think she's gonna say end it after this fucking round. End. Fuck Meg, she said. Gone. No more.
3 hours shopping change class. I really how, like, I mean, like certain breaks which you
Yeah, let's go to the blue one to see if it's worth anything, right? You might have already got that one. Or there's a bit more brownish or a bit bigger than the other ones.
You choose the level of civil days to see that you're on the non-days, right?
I am. I know I'm paying attention, dear. Baby, sorry. I didn't mean to punish you.
Yes, to that. I'm choosing life, choosing creations, choosing God.
Well, I think the next people in the house, at least, they want to live with me without causing more problems than what I will have for a little bit.
Maybe easy, crave. I'll put the song in the notes too, so I don't forget the title. And that.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up!
He began to when naked timers is out there.
Close to tongue dissension.
And there are a lot of people without blueprint. You might call them NPCs or completely unconscious human beings because they don't have soul guidance. They don't have soul remembrance.
Well, I want to ask her if it's Brandon or Nicholas.
And a maintenance level, some of us moving right down to death void, will you choose death and void, or will you choose life and creation? Now, for those of you that are unconscious, everything I want to teach you and advise you around understanding of blueprint. Now, if at any point you feel you'd like a blueprint reading, I would allow you to have a space, delve, read some gifting stories that are very important things. And also so that you can reclaim the sovereignty of building a blueprint on the source or God or presence. Because while we run from them,
I know it's Marissa.
What are you standing around for?
Choose. What happens is with a conscious choice in God's guidance, when we create something for our future based on this commitment to the integrity of the soul, things that are no longer true in the blueprint will be decoded.
Ah, shit.
And decode, recode and decode. The only way you can recode your blueprint is by being present and making godly, holy choices. If you're not making godly, holy choices, then you go into the default, which is you get ran by your blueprint, and your blueprint and life will kind of the divine plan is included. The divine plan isn't always the only, is what will take over. So it is very important to understand you do have that choice to build your blueprint. You do have it from the point of I choose to run from my soul's remembrance. I choose to claim it now. I choose to not be at the effect of my higher self or my before this incarnation, before I got here and I realized how hard it was and that this thing changed and this thing changed. And there's a lot of irrelevant information in blueprint. So I am going to put a little bit of an invitation in this moment that if you're not already on our mailing list, that you go and find it's not in the description now, but I will put it in the link later in the description around joining the mailing list, because we do have a blueprint healing that I'll send out and a free blueprint activation. So this helps you heal the blueprint, which is the old information that can clutter. So your blueprint can get so cluttered with outdated information because so much has changed in the past, so much has moved, and that plan is no longer relevant, but it can still be waiting in your soul. It can still be there, confusing your choices, and requires what we call recalibration and refinement and a new pathway forward. So that is
Open browser.
Because what I see before someone
Open browser.
Me, a common thread to come.
Can you open the browser?
And I see it in every single one. One, they come to me because they know I help them build their blueprints. So this is how I know. Right?
I can't figure out how to talk to Gaia with my phone turned off. Shit.
Very intuitive, great oracle, great foresight. But what became revealed to me through
Open YouTube. Open YouTube.
That my primary responsibility and why I understand so much about the pathway of the human species is because I have created my soul blueprint. Now, what that means is I know what's in everyone's soul's blueprint, which means I understand the divine plan, which means I have the human blueprint, pathway about evolution as a species, which means I know the different trajectories, which also means I know the different pivot points, which means that there's a whole lot of things that constantly shift.
Come on, why are 9 people talking to me any more than they're talking to Gaia, man? I know that this Osiris and Isis thing asking for porn for sites on Chatterbait is just a completely ridiculous thing at the same time concurrently going on YouTube and YouTube and YouTube and fucking Twitch and fucking her private site.
Or that relationship is never going
Yeah, I know we don't need the fucking tablet anymore either. We can take that off the chest. Hurry up and get back in that room and ask her what the hell the difference is when you get back on the fucking thing and see if Miranda's on there too. Hurry, hurry, hurry! You only have 0% battery to worry about it falling out.
Please make the choice. It would be heartbreaking to me. And I didn't understand why it was so painful for me to watch people miss choice points. And I understand now. It's because I could see the choice points that if they misstepped, what they would drop into. I understood the different pathways. I understood if you miss that choice point, and if it's your final choice point, then you tear up your entire soul purpose. We're not together in our friendship anymore. You are in a whole different reality. Because that's the level of depth understanding I have. But I didn't consciously understand it because I had to go through really hard initiation of my to get to that awareness. And so when I say it, I can because I helped you write, I helped you create, and understanding that the reason that you're here can only be shared with you when you're willing to choose it sovereignly. So there's a lot of information that I wasn't allowed to share, including people in my direct experience. I'm not allowed to read their blueprint. Why? Because if I love someone so much, I'm still a human being. If I know they have this much percentage in this moment around this thing, so for instance, one of the blueprints that I was not allowed to read because it was directly connected to my close relationship with my daughter was that there was only 4% of the blueprint that was sitting in New Earth consciousness. Now I didn't know that. I just kept getting I'm not allowed to read it. I would only read little things at the little times that I was allowed to prepare myself for what was coming. And so the journey that was evolving and unfolding, many things that were the things that I was going to have to do because it would be about her safety.
Okay, I asked for. I told them my name again. It was a serious age. It was another joke about your kids. A dead NPC, me, brothers after my mother's after your advice because I didn't pay out to move any more than I could do with my cobble choice. Something. There was a bunch where you said to her, of course. Yeah, no problem, Marissa.
Then I would have wanted to be very controlling because that's a part of the mother archetype.
She is working, I know. How does that get her to follow me afterwards? She said she'd follow. Was that you or me, Marissa? Get back, get back, get back! I don't even know how to heal. What the fuck?
Now, this is a little bit confusing around in regards to when you created it. And you're running on stop.
Fuck.
So, you know that eventually, no matter what the experience is, you will get there. You'll get to the destination. You'll get to the point of arrival. You'll get to the... Because it's written there to help you get there. Now, you could sovereignly choose any profoundly gifted path, but that's sovereign is in choosing your soul. And most souls come from
Gonna get lemons at least. We'll be able to sell it first, stuff. I know you're gonna some shit. Run.
And so to run from your life,
This is kind of like the red versus blue kind of church going back and forth between Austin and shit. You're a fan of Rooster Teeth.
So instead of running from both interject here and some individuals agree for a sole contract, right? So you have sole contract where people do nasty things to you to be like, you're on the wrong path, or to hurt you, or to break your heart open, or to awaken your mind, or to heal your trauma.
Will it get life back now? I don't know.
Through rejection. And all of these things through these contracts exist. And we have many agreements. We come into agreements with our family. I'm going to play this role in this mirror, and you're going to trigger this for me, and you're going to awaken this. All of that fits in the loop. All very easily read if you know how to read it. Which,
no, shit, I can't go in the water.
So,
did I keep my X store?
Might not be able to read others.
Oh, I didn't get. Where did I die? The red one?
Here, your higher side, where you feel your soul going, oh, this feels like the right path. This is where you have those little nudges, and that's because you broke the plan. You have the information.
Let me know if things get turned.
Every cellular expression
This is far
that
from
you
over.
can. Now, what happens is that with those contracts and those agreements, and you can follow yours, but you might not realize where there are different mirrors that are actually mirroring your own elements to be seen. You might still have them as
Do I keep my items?
someone that's here to teach you
cabbage
love,
through lemon 3. I just died, so I would assume so.
Resolution. You might have people that are there to show you where your divine unions are, where your masculine and feminine unions are, and overseeing that dominating soul lane, right? So these agreements, they will be there until the movement is yes, someone who's still at their top.
Just to get my fucking items back so I can level up. Shush!
What happens is you might still be a mirror to what they want. It might be that you're a trigger or an activator. It might be that you are someone.
We made it 5 steps that time.
Someone that they actually choose, right? Because I don't have a blueprint, but I am in many.
Go with the protector, dude. Seriously, yes.
Or someone that you find you choose. I said in that way, what you might call a there's a school of souls.
It's just like Sekiro. It's just.
Big cells in your body. So, we make sure that we might have rectified our blueprint, but we are still in other people's blueprints based on their soul's journey and what they require and need from you. Yet you have sovereign choice about whether you choose to exchange in that previous contract or agreement from sovereign choice. Will I play this role for this person? What about this individual is here? What soul magnetism is creating a pathway? Do I want to be this for this person? Do I want to help them consciously by going, oh, I can see what I'm here for, and I'm absolutely willing to be it if I tell you that's what my role is.
There you go, it's the purple one.
And it gives you the opportunity
on the way to a new one to open.
Relationship, soul connection, and things.
Coffee bean to open.
And from a place where true sovereignty comes as
Boom.
So, what are some of the other more important things about your personality? So your personality, you'll have feminine traits, masculine traits, neutral traits. Depending on where you're at in your soul system, will depend on how far you're in your feminine traits or in your masculine traits. When you become more balanced and you're sitting in your master blueprint, started displaying in great neutral traits. Now, your personality traits are things like perhaps freestyle songs. Now, you could say that my personality is Victorian, I have like a feminine rising and a Libra sun or something, because it's not relevant to my personality. Because I'm my essence of my soul, right? I'm not actually the mask or the identity of the soul that was required to get here. And so what happens is, in my early years, the personality was there's a level of gluttony or being stubborn. There was a sense of defiance. There was a victimization. There was a lot of different things, but they were designed very specifically to help me through this journey of myself. So certain things like specific points without the victimization template, I would have had enough fire in my being to fight back. It would have made those situations more detrimental on my being and inability to learn about my needs to learn. If I did not have this stubborn defiance, I wouldn't have had enough strength.
I didn't even get back to where I died yet. Hold on a sec.
Be like, fuck you, I know my path. Fuck you, I know the truth. Fuck you, God tells me, right? I would start to outside of those many moments that I was told something that was very, very different to what everyone around me was saying. They're like, I don't think this is very good path here. I don't think that doesn't feel right, because of their own fallen, their own perspective, their own thing. The guidance work, over and over. Like I didn't have that.
What? We're talking, aren't we?
It wouldn't have allowed me.
Don't they understand? She's saying she's read the Sophia Code.
With personalities designed specifically to help you.
Oh, but you want the
your greatest gifts and your greatest challenges. It's no different with your personality. So when you see your personality traits that are coded into your blueprint, you get to see them in both lives. How have they positively been a gift to you? How have they negatively? And what is the middle point? What's the neutralization? Where are you actually coming into as you remember yourself, as you develop? Some of the other areas is that we have big journeys of things like health. We will create health conditions. We will have health problems, health imbalances as pathways to learning or pathways to information, pathways to even healing ability. So we can have points on our blueprint that say at 32, if I haven't learned X, Y, and Z, I'm going to give myself cervical cancer because I need to understand through the healing journey of cervical cancer this about myself. And it allows for the journey of the soul to unravel. But the point is that that journey or that lesson could have been learned well before 32 if I was following my highest path, if I was following my highest timeline. Now, these illnesses or diseases, when we see them, when we're given an opportunity to go, okay, I can read your blueprint and I'm going to tell you that on this pathway, if you don't become aware of this life experience in 6 months, 2 years, that you're going to experience this. But you have choice to start to alchemize it now, to start to make life choices now, to start to shift trajectory now. Then what happens is that actually gets removed from your blueprint. This is how we say you're reconciling your karma before you live your karma out. Because your blueprint is exactly that. Karmic experience is literally saying karma is I have to learn through the experience of the same things that I created to learn. Right? So if I cause someone betrayal, I have to go through a betrayal to understand betrayal. Not the truth. Yes, that's a way that most of us learn, but you can actually just go, oh, can you please teach me betrayal? Because I would like to live a life without being betrayed. That would be really nice. This is where you get to be conscious as a creator. This is where you get to understand your sovereign ability. This is where the new earth is what we're doing, is we're going, okay, what's your purpose? Let's create your purpose from your here now heart, in alignment with your highest good, in alignment with your soul, in alignment with the above, the below, the inner, the outer, in alignment with the things in the universal law, and let's build your purpose from this point. Now, some of that information might be from the very point of incarnation, and then some of that information actually might be
Something on your
from
face?
the present moment, new opportunities of, oh, you learned this thing, you don't need to go that far. Oh, you've learned this, or I understand life now, right? And so this gives you a new paved way. This is where you can't say it's a part of the divine plan. Yes, it is, but it's also not. Your blueprint makes up the divine plan. My blueprint, when I have one, and your blueprint, and our friend's blueprint, and the people that don't have a blueprint, all of that makes up the divine plan as a totality, like a master human consciousness blueprint, like a complete soul of Mother Gaia, Sister Tara blueprint. And so each of us that choose a lower vibrational pathway of our blueprint, or a lower timeline, creates the master blueprint, the master timeline, which means that if, for instance, right now in this current moment, collectively in our soul's blueprint, we've had a whole lot of people going, I don't want to move forward. I'm going to put a hold on my blueprint. I'm not going to go down any of my path. I'm going to stand still. And instead of walking through the challenge, being initiated by fire, not wanting the catalyst, perhaps there's a few.
She's fine when you leave, man. What, is that good?
You got yourself there.
With the music there, dear?
You've got to choose one path. Which one's the best one out of them? They might not all be good, because you've taken step by step. Oh, it's choice. My choice is to choose the shitty timeline out of the shittier timeline. Just carry on
For
the
next fucking
know that I'm eventually get there.
Next fucking cancer. I'll be right back. I just fixed my body.
To get there, and then I can create more sovereignty.
Something wrong?
Moving forward, take responsibility, take accountability, take recognition, or eventually that loop will last. Now, every human that lets go of their soul's blueprint affects the divine plan. The amount of, guess what, is a conscious choice or conscious support for the evolution of our planet. Now, if you can imagine, majority, say between 84% and 90% over this
that has that also have a homelessness youth outreach
because the
program.
end of days is on your blueprint, right? Because the Earth's evolution is on your blueprint. So there's probably a lot of timelines that you're like, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to lose that person. I don't want to watch them fail. I don't want to have to. That's the truth. We came here at this time to create a master blueprint to evolve the planet, which means that we are going through a death process to transform the mental processes, which means when you're looking at your blueprint, you're like, ooh, there's death here, there's death here, there's death here, there's death here. Yes, there is death, probably on every one of your timelines.
Why they did that?
But what
The
creates
same organization that was building
what
massive underground infrastructure.
What creates more presence? What creates more change? What creates more vibrational?
If the subtitles on Ishmael, put the wiggly wiggly on the dual screen on Chatterbait, and put the ice and the Gaia on the other screen, and put the fan on if you're getting a little warm there, Dale.
So if you stand and you don't move on your blueprint, you will end up creating just as much havoc in your experience because your soul goes, sorry, but you have to keep going or you'll waste away. Right? So this has more impact on you, me, my family. It's the entire human species. Is why I get so passionate about, please don't choose that path. Oh, that's because that has a ripple effect on the entire human species. We need you. Get on your fucking blueprint. Come this way, please. Which is why I would get so aggravated in the past before I understood the tip. Because I was like, that really fucking value. You're really influential. Perish together. We're all gonna die. And the 144 wants to be saved, which is kind of your option. It's like, do what you came here to do, or opt out. And you would have heard him listen to me back in the day.
Back in the day.
And I was very uncomfortable. People were like, stop fear mongering, stop doing this, stop doing that. No, I'm educating you with choice. Choice gives you the option. If you don't understand this, because most people don't, then you don't have the option. I'm giving you this education right here, right now. If you came here, you ever under this state of sovereignty, or this state you'll be on this step. You want to create help us with your audience break and choose to have full step. So that's the next. So the next of or so that you actually get to stay on the planet. Or do you want to ignore it and ultimately give yourself blueprint up and go down the descending path anyway? It's sort of paradoxical, kind of annoying, very damned if you do, damned if you do. What is your truth? It's not love and light. That's ascension. Ascension is a path. But where you have ascension, you will have dissension. So if you're sitting in love and light narrative, then you're simultaneously creating evil on the way. That's how uncomfortable it is. That's the truth. The truth is, if you're up here, you are creating down there. So what's our middle point? What's our balance point? What do I need to see? How do I refine? How do I bring myself into
we lost a viewer. What the fuck? They don't like Yaya?
How do I bring my masculine and my feminine into union? That's how. That's when things shift. Then it becomes more easeful, and we get to have a bigger impact and ripple in human space. So what's a couple of other important things to understand about your blueprint so that you can be fully informed and potentially get a blueprint reading or create some changes to your blueprint because you might be realizing you have very outdated information, or you might want to join us in our new efforts so you can start to build your purpose for employees.
I do, but I don't have any money.
Alright, what's some other things? The importance of challenges. So I spoke about it a little bit earlier, and when I spoke about challenges, there is specific challenges that are coded into each person's blueprint. Now they come with a gift and a detriment. Now the one that constantly caused me a lot of annoyance was that I had a challenge coded into my blueprint that I would resist and I would resist and I wouldn't hear and I wouldn't listen and I wouldn't do the thing, right? So I'd resist until I was all in, right? So that was my learning of becoming all into God's path. So it was like, I'll resist God's path, I'll resist God's message, I'll resist what people are telling me, because it would often come through other people. And I would feel like they were telling me what I should do, or they were controlling me, or it fed into traumas and different things that needed helping me. Now, when I had that, it was like, I can use it in the sacred sexuality space at the moment, right? So I'm being guided at this moment to start to teach more temple art, sacred sexuality on the Sunshine Coast in Australia, but also in a way that this will be a global movement in many, many different forms. Now, I was like, the first vision that I ever received from my blueprints. It wasn't a vision, it was just me reading my blueprint, the code, the frequency, the information that created a visual perception, which is not an oracle insight, it's actually just you reading your own storybook, was that this piece of soul remembering was seeing myself on this mountain, and there was all these naked men and women, and they were self-pleasuring themselves, being pummeled by God frequency in this like orgasmic pleasure portal. They weren't engaging with each other, they were self-focused, but there was a whole lot of frequency that was coming through as they returned to God through the pleasure of physical intimacy with self. And when I saw that, I didn't understand anything I know now. And I was like, fuck, no. The world is not ready for that, God. I am not doing that. That is cult. That is going to be seen as very distorted and satanic, and no, I won't do that. Then I started to understand that perineum is the portal to the root chakra. The perineum, when penetrated, allows for the rainbow light body to open up. Like, I learned all of the things about the different activation points on the body that allow for the kundalini to naturally unlock at a rate that is safe for the body, that allows us to have more frequency but more sovereign free will. The more that our kundalini runs, the more that we sit in pleasure, the more that our orgasmic bliss is there, the more that we are conscious creators, because conscious creators are connected to their sex, their reproductive system, right? So I learned, and I remembered, and I mastered, and I worked on it myself until I got to a point that I could have a conversation like this and not feel like I was a satanic cult leader. And that in itself was me resisting. Now, the reason this challenge in my blueprint was resist until I could show up confidently. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. One, I actually started a YouTube channel when I was doing max coaching. And I had this lovely man say, you need to start doing YouTube. YouTube's going to be amazing for you. Reading my blueprint, right? YouTube's going to be amazing for you. You will have the most reach. You could go viral on YouTube. I already know that if I go viral, it will be on YouTube. Probably embodied in my code now. But he saw this. That was something that was created on my blueprint for my message. And it was like, no, until I could commit fully to showing up on YouTube, until I could share my message, until I was unafraid of the responses that came back, until I was fully in, right? All in. So that was one of the challenges I created, was resist until you're all in. Now, that obviously had positive and negatives. Right? You just follow the path before. You have to have all of the information, right? You could dissect it and manipulate it. But these challenges will give you key insights as to what it is. Now I don't have to resist. Now I'm just all into God's message. Now I'm just all into my soul's guidance. Now I'm just all into, okay, today's been a really fucking shit day, God, but you're telling me to get onto YouTube and talk about blueprint. Alright, I will do that because that's in the best interest of myself, my environment, the whole, the all. And there's no question. I was like, why do I have to do this? What will this create? What's the point of this? There's nothing. It's just do the thing until the thing is done. Because that's the true frequency.
I feel great!
Even this is what I'm going to explain Master Blueprint of Humanity. I was on my even grace pathway. Now, anyone who watched me in the last 19 months would be like, oof, that was not even grace. Right? Many times I checked in and I was like, are you sure I'm going to do this, God? Are you sure? Are you sure? Am I on the highest timeline? Is this the truth? Is this the path? Over and over. Because I didn't understand the information I just gave you. That was the best version, the best, quickest, fastest, easiest version on the blueprint that I was coming from my second spirit to get to this point. So that was the highest path. That was not very fun. But the other path a lot worse, a lot longer, a lot more suffering, a lot more time. Because it is true that we have to see ourselves from life and dark. We have to see ourselves from ascended and descended. We have to see our masculine, our feminine. We have to meet certain points of trauma. We have to do it. We can choose to do it consciously, in ease and grace, follow the blueprint, follow the soul, do it with as much integrity as we can, knowing, I have no idea what's fucking happening in the world at the moment. I know it's not good. But knowing that the world is crumbling, shit is destroying. Do you want to go down into the depths of the destruction the same way, or are you going to be one of the pockets of light that stays as stable as you can? Now, I'm not saying that you're going to be an angel walking the earth, because I think we misunderstand some of our messages. What is an angel walking the earth? Really? What does that really mean to you? Because we're not going to grow wings. We are not going to have aliens come down. There is no extraterrestrial invasions. There is not going to be a moment where we suddenly become a 5D vessel and we grow 2 meters taller and have bigger eyes and lean out. We are not
Rising swirl, what's that?
We have no reproductive.
What's the rising swirl? Shit, fuck.
Maybe.
Get back, get back, get back!
Transformation or that of the 5th dimension to even consider, or for the 3rd dimension to evolve into a 5th dimensional physical experience.
You think ISIS is gonna give us some free
community in realities that are trying to get you on a pathway, get you to remember yourself.
a lot of shield trait lists?
Because that's a part of your galactic consciousness talking to you. Or it's a part of one of your soul pods reminding you. Or your angels is probably one part of your fragmented self that you actually integrated into you. It's just your mind. Really, your mind.
How did I switch it?
To get you to wholeness. Your mind
the balance goes up.
So that you see a part of yourself. Your mind will guide you somewhere so that you have more conviction, truth, trust. One of the things that's really interesting about this and around blueprints is like, okay, in your blueprint, what is it that your mind is going to tell you so that you can get to a certain point? Now, my blueprint had coded in there that I was a channel for the Council of Coyotes. Now, the Council of Coyotes is a council that sits on the dimensional, just above the universal laws, right? So it sits in polarity, the 11th, on the edge of the 10th and the 11th dimension, and it oversees humanity. It sits higher than the Galactic Federation. Now, that council is what started me to become a channel. And I would channel all of these beautiful, amazing insights and things that would blow my mind and give me an understanding of the human species and the origin. And it was neutral. It was never, ever, ever. And it was always presence is the way, neutrality, understanding the truth of the illusion of the mind. The mind will take you to a place. Now, your mind will create any experience for it to see itself, which means hallucinations, delusion, visitation. Your mind is so fucking powerful that it can create ethereal experience. It can create altered states. I'm not saying they're not real. What I'm saying is that they all are a figment of your mind's cultivation and creation, which you might say imagination. So your seeing is directly connected to
it's getting a lot more from mind.
Awakening to different synapses pathways, which you might call ascended
loses vitality or gains vitality and fortitude.
Or mental interpretation of reality, where you start to see
between what
the mind would normally see. And that's just synapses pathways waking up to new frequencies, energies, vibrations. This mental evolutionary growth is because we are expanding consciousness. We are becoming more highly evolved in our consciousness capacity. And so your ability to read your own consciousness, interpret your own consciousness, receive, becomes very vital to being able to be a embodied expression of
we get vitality and fortitude or mind,
and that's all in
willpower.
The blueprint. Your blueprint will tell you the different experiences you'll have in your life. It'll show you where your mind unlocks. It'll show you where you're the master of your thought.
What vitality and fortitude?
Literally. What you think is what you create. Now, it doesn't matter if it's subconscious thinking or if it's unconscious thinking, if it's shadow conscious thinking, if it's manipulated thinking, what you think you will create. So the level of your mind needs to be understood in the form of even understanding this concept again. Because what we have thought, we have created. Now, that makes our reality what is true and real in this foundation. What is here? This laptop, me here. This is real. This isn't a dream. This is a very real experience. If I cut myself, I bleed. Right? That's not true. The truth is we live in a very physical, real human experience and reality. And it's taken a very, very long time.
Tell me, Isis, what Loki said.
Of what we see here. Because we kept dreaming, we kept seeing. That's what we're responsible for now, our mind. The sovereignty of our thought. The war against humanity is a war of consciousness. If you claim back your consciousness, if you recognize you're a powerful creator, if you know that present thinking, being, and experiencing creates your future, my future, our future, the entire human species, then we get a better trajectory forward because we keep choosing. And so if you receive anything out of it, it's the recognition that, yeah, you might have coded a karmic partner in and they show up and you're like, oh, okay, it's a karmic relationship, I need to learn the lesson. No. Consciousness, what you think you create, you believe that, then you do. If you believe you have an opportunity to go, oh, that's a timeline where I learned myself through a karmic relationship. What was the lesson? Let's go to the end of my blueprint. Let's have a little read. Let's look. What are they teaching me at the end of this? Oh, it's a level of self-confidence. Actually, I'm just going to practice self-confidence rather than being beaten down to the point that I have to rebuild myself up to be a confident human being. That's really the gift. Is you get to read your book at any point. You get to remember that you're the master of your mind. Your mind created this experience from every single past thought you've ever had in your entire existence. And the mind will create the thoughts, the feelings, the sensations, the experience through all of your senses of the future. Are you ready to claim building your blueprint? Are you ready to understand your blueprint? Are you ready to start to move in a way that your soul guides you so it's more peaceful and graceful? Because really that is the choice. That's the opportunity you have. So in saying that, if you would like some assistance with recalibrating your blueprint, understanding conscious choice, working with me, the Blueprint Codex is one of the sessions that I would invite you into. Otherwise, you can work in our group mentorship program, which is building purpose. Purpose being our dharmic path, so getting to that point of soul remembrance, that you become embodied in your soul, that you don't have to run from these blueprints. In our New Earth's Mystery School. And if you are a woman that understands or resonates or sees yourself as me and me as you, because that's really what the purity of Isis is. If you see yourself and you relate to me, then I would say that the purity of Isis Mystery School is probably for you. Just check, might be in your blueprint. Is it on one of your highest spots?
That's what I just thought.
Or you drop it for a little time.
And she put that as a little marketing fund. People would be like, what the fuck? If not, stay tuned for another long form video because my partner actually has a little request around. Let me see if I wrote it down. Our next video on YouTube Live will be immediate longevity. So the small steps, the small steps we take in the short term that result in long-term focus. So what we're going to talk about is active waiting. Now, I know that I've been actively waiting for quite some time, and I'm actively becoming impatient, but I think it will be perfect for us all to understand that. So if you would like to listen to the understanding of the small steps, the step by step, that you think you're not really moving and you're starting to get impatient, understanding active waiting, and the long-term focus, the longevity, this is actually soul purpose work. This is a soul lesson of understanding Kaizen. If you don't know Kaizen, little incremental movements create massive change. I'm not meant to go viral overnight. You're not meant to be a multi-millionaire overnight because that's not actually soul dharma. Dharma is about foundation, solid, grounded, anchored, integrated, moment by moment, build by build, and that will create. And then you can learn how to actively wait for your energetic medicine or your path to destiny. Alright, my loves, please share, like, and remember to turn on your notifications. Until next time, I love you.
You can always just go back to your first one. Interesting. Are there no teleports?
Anyone going to give me a drink?
Hungry, hungry, hungry! Oh, let's go on Twitch. No one is interested in hearing anyone's name come out down the street trying to get their attention. Let's see who's online. Faith is online. Let's go live. How do I talk to her?
What are you standing around for?
People find that Survivor 50 a meal free. What do you need? Oh my god.
Wait up.
That model who felt a little guilty because she had a terminally ill customer who given her $100,000. Damn. Yeah, I feel like that would come with a lot of mixed emotions. Wait, can you guys still see the stream? Hold on. My Streamlabs closed and crashed. But if you guys can still see the stream, I might just be able to open it and go live again. Why does it do this? It closed for me entirely. My screen is black. I have chat open in a separate window so I can see you guys. Okay, I'm gonna open Streamlabs. I'm sorry if anything crashes or happens. If anything goes down, I will be live again in like literally 2 seconds. Fingers crossed. Preach. I'm opening Streamlabs. Fuck. I listen to this song so much that you'll never be able to tell that it's live stream. Hi, Alex, come up to my jacket. Matches your name color, at least on my screen.
What? She said, did she say fuck? Oh, fuck. Okay, I heard it that time. I'm running out of, what's it called? Yeah, and we can check the buildings out too, can't we?
Getting an edible, possibly. Just might stream.
Yes, I know I want to.
I know.
Let's check that. Is that the one we just looked at?
Celebration's a lot of fun. It's just gonna be like very chill. Drink. Singular off ice.
Can you open it?
That's the way to the storage tower. Magma is below. Let's look around for the key.
Is that the building?
So like it's not anything crazy. Like just if you have no tolerance at all, start out with like at least for me. Because I had so many years of it.
8 minutes.
That was good.
Somebody's new protein bucket. Over 2 grams of protein, crisp veggies, and tasty sauce for just $3.99.
$3.99? Did you just say $3.99?
$3.99? $3.99?
There might be stupid stuff back there.
What?
Nobody told it. Subway's new protein pockets. Over 20 grams of protein for $3.99. Try all 4.
Playoffs, baby. Time to lock in on prize picks.
Time to do with more of these ads, too.
Let's get all that. No, that's why I play prize picks. Just pick more or less on players getting in on the action.
I picked that QB to throw for more than 215 yards.
Yep, that's always more right.
Move ass in here.
Download today. Get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5.
I guess
Prize picks. It's
this
good
is
to
what
be
we
right.
wanted the Bluetooth if we can't find the other one.
And Naturium, we
Maybe
believe
the other
consistency
Bluetooth will
is
show me
key.
where the other
That's why
Bluetooth is without just saying it's under the friggin' bed or something. So I can't get in there?
Welcome.
The fuck? Yeah, R1 helped you right back.
Got everything you need?
Let me see if I can heal myself yet, or am I not that good yet? Let's see what it does. One minute, we can still talk about alcohol being the perfect freaking birth control out there. It's not catch COVID, defend that you have the flu. Someone just said they like the flu to keep my maybe someone's watching me at the same time. Holy shit. "46 seconds! How do I get to this stupid thing?" Holy crap, and then Dakota. Push the button.
Something wrong? tired? Don't push yourself too hard. Hey, you doze off or something? I can't let you through here without a permit. It's for your own safety.
Mm.
Wait, I'll be right there.
I can't. Let's go to Twitch, see if anyone can help me on Twitch. I mean, Jesus, this is getting painful.
What are you standing around for?
Jesus Christ, Big Mama! Help! Oh god, Chad. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Morgan, would you fucking help me? Churchill's doing all the work. Oh, Churchill. Help! Help! He's not getting off his ass. Give me some beans. Maybe I can shit myself while fighting. While fighting. It'll help. I'll make him leave. Where'd he go? Oh, it's really tough. It's gotta be like the soft underside. Oh! Yeah. Damn. That was up in here. Okay. More beans. Mind is now spiraling out of control. As a result, your plus one bonus to strength and endurance has been reversed. Is that because I accidentally smoked one cigarette?
I lost my 2,000. Shit.
Hey, you're up. Bet you're famished.
Now we all got TikTok. Huh? What? What is it? Wait. Because of one accidental cigarette? That's crazy business. Wow. God. We'll get it back.
I need to find some sort of way to get in it.
Smoking bad for you, even in the apocalypse.
Let's try this way.
All of those nests that I have,
This is a wonderful way to not have to kill people every time and not die for the people who are new to the game, though, for sure. For sure. So I must say, this is a wonderful way to pick up little bits to sell instead of little bits to kill yourself over and over again whenever you die, to save up every time you die to get some levels back for the people who are new to the Souls games. This is a wonderful way for I was almost saying Bloodborne Reborn, but Code Vein 2.
The cavern is off limits. Orders from the Institute.
Okay, this is definitely not someplace we can go. Yeah, I do need to buy my my second weapon. back because I stole it by accident. I still haven't learned how to cook, and I'm on the first freaking island still.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
If I had $70, I could buy the thing. What's the deluxe upgrade pack for? I did it! I did it! I did it! I bought it! Holy shit! I'm gonna have to borrow my money so I can eat! No, I'm not freaking out, but I want to know how to get it. Does anyone know how I get my stuff? Do I save and quit? The chat column. I got banned from someone's room. That's a shame. Should we go back to Chatterbait and see if they'll make me feel better? I still don't have headphones to do anything at night or during the day.